What's going on, everybody? Ah, my face! I know it normally doesn't look that great, but it helps when the camera looks the way that it should. What's going on, everybody? Happy New Year! Welcome back. We are diving into some more Hollow Knight Silksong. Not that that should surprise anybody at this point. We've got some things to do. And hopefully, if all goes well, maybe we'll wrap up Act 2. Try and find our way into Act 3. Right now we have 2 ways in. We have to do the Pale Monarch one before we do the Soul Snare, or else I think we're going to be locked out of that ending. Let's take a quick look at the map here. I believe what we have at the moment is that we need to pop some upgrades and go back to Atla, because we have a bunch of crests and a bunch of upgrades to said crests that I haven't been using. I think we need to use those and head to Atla, try and see if she'll give us something. I want to revisit this. This just feels awkwardly like nothing. So I want to take another peek at that. What else did we want to do? This makes it feel like there's something over here, which would mean in somewhere in this area, either in the upside or the side here, that there's something that maybe connects back around. And yeah, I think that's all I want to go through at the moment before we head on up to get into some boss fights. So let's dive right in. Maybe we'll take a peek and see if going in and out makes them paint my house a little bit more. Hey, look at that. They finally painted it all blue. So nice of them. Because before it looked like they were doing just a complete half job, and I was quite disappointed by it. Good evening, Busey. Vandy, welcome back. Hope you guys had a good New Year's. Alright. To Atla we go. Actually, I guess before we really dive to Atla, we probably have to sit at the bench to do anything with this. We got 12 lockets. I think there are 11 spots available. So we've got enough to cover these costs. So we're just gonna do a quick little bit of upgrading. So we have 1 locket left over, so hopefully we don't immediately find something that I would want to use and need memory lockets for. But it would make sense to me that, oops, that we would get some upgrades here by having expanded our locket. Or I guess our crests, technically. And of course, as we head later into the game, you want more and more upgrades if you can help it. Lady, my senses resound. You've grown further beyond the bounds of the book. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Yeah, I've just been holding on to the upgrades. Expanded the Vesta Crest. Vesta Crest is nice, and I'm wondering if we'll be able to get even more by talking to her. No. My nature expand. Okay. So I don't know how many of those I needed to spend to get that upgrade, but it's something is better than nothing. So So we'll go back to the bench. We get an extra blue, which might mean I can do even more with like healing. Or we can have healing plus something else. So that really opens things up for us, or has the potential to at least. And the movement just always feels so nice in these games. Flows so nicely. Okay, so blue. What are our options here? Venom to tools. Speed of Silk regen. Oh, the reserve bind having the extra heals could be nice. Taking damage. Shatter. That's muck maggot stuff. Range of needle attacks. Wisp will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Does that mean that silk just is always burning? Or is that just when I hit? It might be just when we hit those flame things. So very, very specific. Now we could get extra silk as we take damage, paired with the regen could be nice. Or we get silk faster from hits. I feel like Weave Light maybe? Like we could get it back faster and it's by our actions, not from the actions of getting hit. I always like to try and put things in our hands as much as possible. Okay, so where did we say we want to go next? Out to far fields, it would seem. It's just, there's a bench and it's such a small thing. It doesn't sit right with me. I feel like from a game design point of view, the real question you're asking is like, why is this here? You know? As a game designer, what would you be trying to get from the user? By doing some hiding like that. So we can just go all the way across. Gonna be lots of running. Alright. Patience is a virtue, and sometimes I don't have it when I'm trying to just run long distances. Exhibit A. Although killing these guys wouldn't be bad, because these guys actually give... These guys actually give rosaries. Like anytime we find the pilgrims, we should probably be taking them up. Okay. So there's a bench there. We had the sprinting to go across, right? Is that really all that's here, though? It's just... I don't know, like, it is a thing, but... it just doesn't feel right to me. No sort of secret anything. It's just a long hallway with an item, and that's it. These are kinda, they're buttons, but they're kinda like the what's it called? Kind of like up at the top of the terminus. I don't know, I don't see anything. It just feels just a hair empty. Just a hair empty. Okay, so, oh, you know what? We wanted to go to Cinder's Road and let that guy out. I don't know where we'll run into him again. Maybe he'll tell us. Hopefully he'll tell us. Hopefully he'll let us know. Feel like I should start to kill these ones that have the rosaries just to make sure that we're stocked up. Whoa. Didn't do myself any favors there. I got a little hesitant. Hey, what's going on, Hornet? Welcome back. Alright. Let's go to Sinner's Road. Sinner's Road is gonna be by way of Greymore. I think we just have to go up and across. Just given how much we've explored, I don't think we have another simple key location that we're gonna come up upon. If we do, I would also assume that we're gonna find another simple key, so. I suppose it's fair trade. We're at least getting more, getting pretty comfortable with traversing some of the areas. Just means that we've gone through these areas a few too many times. Just a few too many. Alright, let's let this guy out, because we've gone through like way too much. Yeah, let's use it. I know we said not to let him out, but we don't have anywhere else to spend it. So I am freed, despite no requests of mine for aid. And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here and wait till your shell hardens to crust. No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it. Then safe journey, tall bug. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden. Farloom warrior, safety is a myth. Alright. Now, it's... I feel like gonna be complete happenstance if we do in fact end up seeing him again, but at least he's freed. We'll find out. Find out as we go along here what is to come of that. So now that puts this off of our markings. I think the next thing is to check out near Songclave. So let's go Grand Bellway to First Shrine, and then down and in and see if there's any sort of shortcut. Again, it's just that blurred edge makes it feel like there's something potentially to be explored. Yo, Nakomi. How's it going? Happy New Year? so we're gonna hop. Yeah, let's just take the rest. We may as well. Is there anything that we want to buy here? Happy 2026 map. Welcome back for 43 months. Hope you continue to enjoy your faces. Hope all is well, good sir. Okay. So, Ascendant script sounds like it would be good. I don't have it on. Spider strings. See, making music. I'm buying it. Because I feel like we're gonna have to apply it for getting into phase 2 against the different one. Because we have to confront Pale Monarch, and it's the Silk Mother, which would imply Spider, so why else would I need to play my music louder? Expands and strengthens the effects of the Needle-In. I mean, maybe there are other uses to the Needle-In that I don't know. Lazan and I tarry here a little longer. These people to be watching over. We committed to the task. Okay, so that doesn't... Finish Act 2 yet. So, Nakomi, we have technically defeated the boss. We've beaten the Silk Mother twice. Second time was because I thought maybe something different would happen, and it didn't. So, great. So we're basically going through and trying to clear out as much stuff as we can before we head into, Act 3. I know I have 2 options at the moment. So we're gonna try and get one ending and then go for the next one. Is there not another way down? Okay. What's going on, Astromatic? The only good stream you've seen on Shorts Live? I appreciate that. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of comments about stuff recently, and I don't know if it's... I guess it's just the way that Shorts Live is. Is like a lot of, I don't know. Sounds like Minecraft and Roblox and some scam stream type stuff. Where it's like looped videos and things of that nature. Which is unfortunate, but I guess that's just kind of the environment we live in. Wait. What is the point of said... Is that supposed to shortcut into here? Why? Was there something in here? Because I can't... Is there a shortcut? That's a bench. Is where I'm... See, this is like... This is all known. No, Nakomi, I don't want to know. So the 2 objectives I have are defeat Pale Monarch and destroy with the Soul Snare. So I want to do this one first and then this one, because destroying this one, I would imagine, cuts that off. I've got the Fleas to Fleetopia. I have the option to buy the like knowledge to locations. I think I'm gonna save those till Act 3. How'd I get the Soul Snare quest? What was it? We beat a bunch of stuff. Try to think. We didn't get it from going back down to Atla, right? We went and we got the fleas moved, and the guy at Songclave was trying to talk to us, and then he told us to go and collect. That's why we had to go to Atla, because we needed to get the item there. Basically, we need to get 4 different items to clear the quest to make a trap, and then he left. That was the general gist of things. See, this looks like a shortcut too, because we just went through a wall like that led to something. Because that's just to sell and then go from there. Alright. The only other thing we're going to check out is... it's just a little bit further below. And if there are no... there end up being no secrets over here, then I guess we're... there end up being no secrets here, then I guess we're... I walk back into it. I guess we're done with this place. It's just weird, because I feel like we keep seeing things that look like they might hold... oh! Hello! Okay. There are secrets about. I don't like this. Okay, so that's got left and right locks. Okay, so that we can hook on to. Let's see about maybe this connects somewhere. Does not, but it's another memory locket, and we are what? Now we have 2 excess memory lockets, which means there's definitely another crest hiding about. Complete a thing that has absolutely nothing to do with the Citadel? So I guess my question is, if I do those 2 quests, neither of them are going to take me to Act 3? I feel like I've done so much stuff. There was a thing up there. Is death? No. New area. I mean, I have done every... okay, I've done every wish. That's bio water. Great. There was a left path. And there's this path. Got multiple ways to go. What's going on, Mohammed? Kirill, how are you doing? Blasted Steps? So, I mean, I've gone what feels like everywhere in Blasted Steppes. I mean, maybe I missed something. Okay, I want to find a shortcut. Feels like it's leading back. Yeah. I will say it's kind of hard to see. Why is it crying? Twisted bud. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Oh! Oh, there was, yeah. Hold on, we had... Here. In Greymoor. I actually think that's... I think that's the thing that the person in that hut was looking for. Pretty sure I have everything I need. I feel like we've been pretty thorough. Like, if there's something that I completely missed, I'm honestly gonna be a bit surprised. Just for how much we've backtracked and done things at this point. Okay, let's just get rid of that so we can earn the right to heal. Okay. That's the... Oh, man. I found this shortcut so long ago. Yeah. I remember finding this so long ago, but not being able to pay it off to anything. Wow. Okay. What a loop that is. Well, we've got a couple of other paths, I think. I went the wrong way. I want to go all the way down here so I can look at my map and see what we just uncovered. Alrighty. So there's a path up. What am I looking at here? The problem is I don't know if I can go back vertically. Like, yes, that connects, but I don't know that that's a... I mean, I guess we'll go find out for science. Go check out if this is something that actually can be traversed. So that's the shortcut. This is going to bring us back in, and then I have to be mindful of the enemies up here. They all want to explode. Right, because we're climbing... This was for the special item. Yeah, I saw there was a way that I need to cling to. I saw that. I missed it. I like noticed it and then I was like, oh, there's no way to re-grab. So now I'm just checking to see if there's a way for me to get back to it from down here, which it doesn't seem like. It seems like that's my dead end point. Which, fair enough, we'll take the pathway back. We at least know where the secret lies at this point, so traveling back should be straightforward enough. Hey, what's going on, Yeet? Good evening, Happy New Year. Let's go grab Belway. What crest do I main? I'm on the OG crest. I'm on the OG crest. For me, it was just I like the balance that it has. You know, the heavier hitting one is a little bit too slow for the speed I like to play at, but the speedy one gets me too aggressive and has shorter range, which gets me in trouble, so I've been sticking with Hunter, but we have Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Architect, and I don't know where the other one is, because I have some more memory lockets, so I have to assume that there's at least one more. We need to go. I did not need to do that. Oops. Button. No, it was not in here. We have to go down further in the main area. Ow. Stop following me. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through this route a couple of times because we need to get the grab as we descend. Well, we found it up here. Yes. Actually, there's a lot of routing stuff to do once we come back through here. That's probably how we get up to the rest of this. Wait for these. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Okay. I need to be prepared to go across here. Because I saw the boulder and I was like, oh, there's going to be a way to avoid the boulder. Down and up. Does up go anywhere? No. So down. Oh, nice job ping-ponging off of that. Very, very bouncy. Okay, so that makes up, and then that opens it. Okay, so there's that up there. Got some rosaries here. Do we have anything else down? This was where we went in. This is everything that we went past, right? That was the shortcut back. That's the path. That's where we came in on the left. Okay. Good stuff. Nothing breakable. Okay, so now we're up higher. Can we just keep climbing? We can. So it makes sense to actually clip the thing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, hold on. I should try and Should try and find safety first. I should also try and not get myself killed. Should try and be wise and find a shortcut before I go climbing. I'm like acting like I haven't fought these things 100 times. Psalm cylinder. Okay. Perfect. So there's a shortcut right there. Hey, Happy New Year, Greg. Happy New Year, Arkin. Welcome back. Hey, take it easy, Nakomi. Thanks for chilling. I'll catch you later. Alright, so I don't think we can go up there. Let's just play it nice and smart. And then we can go back and climb. Now we shall ascend. I love getting hit by that. Nice. There's another flea for us. Then it looks like they're even giving us a little bit more to the right. Obviously, it's a little bit of a trap setup here. But they surely have to give us something above here, right? No? No? It's a... Got it. Just a pure trap setup. I'm assuming there's probably nothing to do on the other side. Okay, so all that for a flea. Nice. Another one of them Citadel fleas. And if we go back and rest, take a look at our map here. How filled out have we gotten? Okay. There we go. So that is a much fuller Songclave. Okay. So Songclave is a smaller section within Coral Chambers. That makes sense to me. We've got this screaming thing in our inventory. We gotta go back to Greymore. We, like, really need to go back to Greymore. Deliver it so that it stops yelling at me. Every time I peek my inventory. Really don't need that. Okay, so Greymore we go. And then we'll go talk to the person in the shack, because I'm assuming that that's what that's for. If that's not it, then I don't know who to take it to. I mean, could probably take it to the, is it the Huntress? I would be too disappointed in having it. Yeah, we did Wisp Thicket. We found that last time. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Alright. Mistakes were made. But yeah, we found Wisp Thicket because we were down here. And I came up against the side of this, so then I was like, okay, there's either something that connects at the bottom here or at the top here. And we were able to find the secret passageway to connect them. Okay, down on an angle. Yeah, see, that's how that works. Alright, so this is... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so programmed to go to Sinner's Road that I have gone the wrong way. That's lovely. Okay, I think we should be able to run across and get to where we want to if we go from here. I wanted to press that button, and instead I pressed the map. Not really useful in that situation. Not at all, actually. Here we go. A locked bell home. I think this is where we need to take it. Unless you brought a worthy specimen, right? That has to be it. No? Oh my word. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. This isn't the... Are you sure?
No!
Are you sure this isn't the specimen? Something truly nasty inside them. Okay. So they don't want it. I don't know who you would talk to. That's the thing. I don't know who you talk to like get that information. So I guess you can do a quick attack if you do like the run into him and then immediately swing after. You can get two really quick ones. Polyp pouch? So what, we have to talk to the witch lady? She is here, I think. She might actually better to go to Bellheart and left. That's the interesting thing, is like it's a very disjoint world, so it's not like, oh, I could talk to somebody here and they're gonna say, oh, talk to this person in this area. Like, things are not tied together in that sort of a way. So I want to go to the next sort of like room and then up. Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. The time of birth approaches, the bud cries, yearning, the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old, the time of birth is near. Aid now the final rite. Okay. Very well, this final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give, it shall. Host the final rite. Time of birth is near. Oh. I mean, they did say host. That's wish granted. What have I signed myself up for? Because is this like a permanent part of me now? Alternate ending where a hornet is succumbed to this. Do I have like tentacle arms now? Oh, it kind of looks like something's different. Chapel of the Witch. Is there anything different in our setup? It doesn't. Oh, we have the some sort of bound pseudo crest. Weaver effigy. Okay, it's another another relic. Oh, those things apparently respawn. Why does her attack feels slightly slower? Just a hair. I mean, we still have the strength because obviously it's our needle. Okay, so there's no healing here. We are bound up. Rosary string, okay. A secret? Nothing? Amazing. My favorite kind of secret. Yeah, the problem is I don't know where I am purely because... Oh. Okay, well, we'll go back down there once we... bench, I guess? Or... We're kind of right in between the two. Okay, so we know how that shortcuts. Honestly, I think I'm confident enough to go and look down lower. May as well see. We have a bench. Can't change the crest. We're probably gonna have to go back and be like, hey man, what's up with this? But as it stands, we are a bit gimped. Ah, okay, so that's a shortcut, and we're into here. Okay, so... Roger, roger. I see, I see. Again, I don't think this has necessarily done anything good for me until we... talk to them again and get this all sorted out. Because if I am gimped on this crest, I think I'm too far. Yeah, I needed to go one back to the right. If we've ruined our entire playthrough with this, I'm going to be big sad. Because it's not like there are any tools or anything that we can use. Hey, so this kind of sucks. Okay. And not change crest. Yeah, we bound the twisted bud. Not a huge fan of that decision anymore. We could go to Alta, because this is a binding. Maybe... Maybe they'll have something to say about it. Geodude, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so in an unfortunate way, we have connected Shellwood to the marrow. Not ideal, but we've done it. Yeah, I think we gotta go to Alta, see if they say anything. We can talk to people in Songclave. I don't remember who's all there. I don't think anybody there is going to be able to help us. So who was this guy? This was Flick. He's not helping me with anything. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a problem. Bound the bug. It has... Not only has it not helped me, it also took away our, like, whatever the other crest is that sits alongside. It's gonna be like, hi, you're an idiot. What happened to you? You're weaker than I remember. Stay back, Twisted Leech. Even lodged within another shell, your ravenous nature shines clear. You should not defile this chamber, nor my soul be gone. Help! I need somebody help, not just anybody help. I need someone. I can't go on living like this. Crestless. Because there's no shot. There's no shot. Carol, I don't want answers. I have questions, but does it mean that I actually want the answers? I need to try and get myself out of things. I don't know if there's not gonna be info in my home, right? I don't think so. You're getting that album on vinyl? Classics. Cause what? This is just to sell, yeah? Yeah, cause this is just the relic. I mean, we can make a lot of money, but I'm not buying quite yet. This is just for upgrades. Yeah. Materium, anything new? Resting in my own bed, I don't believe is going to save me. There's not like extra space in these.
That's fine.
A parasite lodged deep inside my shell. It has taken some strength of will to keep its thrashing at bay. With a cell like such, you cannot be taking no deliveries. Infect the goods you would. If I somehow manage to remove the parasite, I may return to offer my aid. So they literally, and nobody tells you anything either. They're just like, ew. If it's infected a parasite taking root within my shell, perhaps you have something that can help me in medicine? Not sure I saw anything though that. You should ask Pavo there. It's his job to give directions and such, so he may have some useful advice. In the meantime, dropping itself is a type of medicine, isn't it? Okay, so she'll still sell to me. Personal spa. For 1,100, I can have a personal spa. Yeah, at some point I think I am going to buy all of those. My sickly friend. Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not, for in Belhart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside of me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might be able to help me, a healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did have one. A frightening friend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belhart, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the beltway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. Might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. Okay. We have a path forward. All is not lost. All is not lost. So, we've only gotten him to tell us something once, and that was to set the trap. Hopefully we can get this cleared and move forward with the rest of our plans for today. Because I think, honestly, the next plan is to go up and fight in the cradle. So this has kind of derailed us at the moment. And this thing still is outstanding, which is kind of concerning. Because I've done a lot of exploring and I still haven't found what they're looking for. We'll probably go back to that marker in Craw Lake, too. See if there's, anything for us to have there. But yeah, so we'll go below Belhart. We'll head out from here next time. And by next time, I mean in a few minutes. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Take a quick break. We'll stretch our legs, grab some water, all that jazz. Gotta get rid of the pre-roll ads on Twitch. Don't go anywhere. We will be coming right back. Appreciate you all. If you are enjoying, you can leave a like on the stream. Helps me out. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a few. BRB.
It's raining!
Ads.
La la la, li la lu, na min well, la la la. For your mercy, la, la, la. lilalu, namine, oh. La la la, lilalu, namine, grava ala. La la la, lilalu, namine, gravato.
You know, with Pavo giving directions like that, I'm wondering if Pavo is someone that we should be talking to more frequently. Below the Bellway, the Hermit is down here. See if I remember exactly where to find him. Great. He's not in his hut. That's just dandy. Hey, what's going on, NG? That is just dandy. Gotta see if he's somewhere else in here. You're playing the first Hollow Knight? I hope you're enjoying. Tis a good time. Still crazy to me that I haven't played that in 5 years. Just been that long already. Is he gonna be even further down here? That's my question. Okay, so that's the shortcut down to the Marrow. The Hermit's not here. Am I like completely screwed because of the sequencing that I did this? Like, am I completely screwed because I have this quest for the end? No, that's the way back out. I mean, let's go back and talk to Pavo and see if he says anything, because the dude's not there. Hey, what's going on, Cringe? Welcome back. How's the baby treating me? He's good. He's good. I mean, 2.5's not so baby at the moment, but the baby on the way is healthy. Checking out. We must find that wretched physician. Speak to the old hermit lurking beneath Bellheart. Yeah, I get that. The dude wasn't there. Worth it to get Silksong, or should you stay with the first Hollow Knight, Geodude? I mean, if you're playing the first Hollow Knight and you're enjoying it, then get this as well. I mean, if you're in the middle of that, you know, finish it and then go from there, but for the amount that these games cost and how good they are and the amount that you get out of it, I think they're well worth it. He's not here. Oh, no. Okay. It's not good. It's not good. Oh, the baby inside Hornet. Yeah, it sucks. Thanks. It sucks. Yeah, the Twisted Bud. How, what, NG? I'm not exactly certain of the question. Yeah, I'm just looping through this whole place. Because that leads down to the marrow. Hermit's not here. I feel like I'm gonna have to go to Songclave. It's really the only guesstimation that I have at the moment. Sucks. They're not here. I don't know if it's because we have the trap quest set up. I don't know why I didn't go to the Bellway while I was here. Yeah, so there's no way to communicate there. Greymore, Bone Bottom. Okay. I appreciate the enthusiasm. What's even better is I'm getting mixed information. I'm just gonna go and check things out. Yeah, I would prefer not to have spoilers. I gotta figure things out. I gotta dig myself out of this pit I've gotten myself into. Okay, so thank you for coming to my aid. No healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease their suffering of brothers and sisters. Okay, they're not talking about my ale. Enlightenment does not come easily or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. Okay, so the people here don't really seem to care about my... Yeah, they're all saying the same things. They don't care about anything that's going on with me. Is it Crystal Peak? You got a cross-game randomizer where you have to hop between both games. Good old Crystal Peak. Okay. Think about this. This is not... This would be something that could maybe happen in... Oh, hold on. The shortcut was from here down into Biowater. So it could be Act 2. But it's down lower. So Bone Bottom, Greymore, Far Fields. Far Fields was just a shop. Bone Bottom, Far Fields, and then up there at Songclave. Those are like the main places where there were boards, and Bellheart. We've already been in Bellheart. So you go back to the beginning, and I guess work your way through hubs, which I guess would take Far Fields out of it. I think you want to go to hub locations, because you're looking for a person that we know. Wow. This is immediately problematic. That's just the regular thing. So Greymore has the shop. Right, you can go to the halfway home. Farfields had a board, but like we didn't have people coming and going there. Because thinking about this, like the marrow wouldn't. Deep Docks wouldn't. And maybe Pilgrim's Rest. Halfway home. It's all the like sub I don't think it's going to be at the spa. There was nobody in the spa. Songclave didn't have it. The other is maybe you go and talk at Fleetopia. What, Callum? What? You tell me. We're going back halfway home. I think that's the next logical. Look a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up. Parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. It's writhing. It's causing some discomfort. But for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. They'll be bringing dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your state, that's more. Okay, top of the moor. Up here. Here. Wait a second. Am I the thing that... Let's just... I am wondering about this. A couple of options here as to what top of the moor is. I'm gonna go talk to... We're gonna go back to that place that I thought... we were supposed to go to originally. I wonder if I have to bring myself. You beat the last judge? Get in there. GG's. Go across. Am I the thing to bring? Brought a worthy specimen and with something nasty inside. I'm the worthy specimen with something nasty inside. I am sick, madam, and am badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Excellent. Yeah, what up, Grohl? Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, it is the great Yarnaby, a genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you, so... I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's Extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty Extricator needs an upgrade. Of course there's work. Level the Lucky and beat his minigame? Is that the one where you have to throw the 15 things? I didn't. I was just burning rosaries and I left it a long time ago. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there. Benjin and Kroll. Simple types, woefully ignorant. They become useful in procuring me materials. Steel spines I need. A full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick skull. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Okay. Kroll and Benjin and Sinner's Road. Kroll and Benjin are where in Sinner's Road, though? They over by that... They over by that right bench? Yeah, Gio, I never went back to it. That's down in... Is that in here in the... No. here in the marrow or something like that. Something of that nature. Okay, so we have that checked off our list. Okay, so we've got to head to Sinner's Road, which means we need to make our way back into the main area of this. So all along, that was a riddle. All along, that was a riddle. Just given our circumstances, I'm gonna go take the heal real quick. Oh, it's a regular pogo. Okay. I hadn't even tried to pogo with the new... It's technically not a crest, but whatever has taken the place of our crest. I think we've gotten pretty used to that. Alright, so he's gone. I don't know if we'll come into contact with him again. I probably should take this bench up. Just in case. But the cool thing I can lock myself out of if I complete it? I don't know. I guess the question is it a big deal? I probably shouldn't change my course of action unless it's like a big thing. Is it achievement? Okay, I'm listening. Is it gonna be a pain because of me being in this form, though, to accomplish otherwise? So we're in this. We go all the way up, over, and down to that bench. It's kind of where I think we need to go. I mean, I'm not like a huge achievement hunter, so it's not like necessarily the end of the world, but I'm listening. Hello. No, this isn't it. I mean, while we're down here, though, we can... I forgot what was here. Get a Silk Eater. Yeah, because this is Styx. This is not them. Oh, and I guess if you beat the... Okay, that makes sense. I was kind of wondering if it might be something like that. So if you beat the boss in this state, you get a special ending, but then it takes you back, right? Like, I would be able to... Basically, there's a fourth ending. Is effectively what it comes down to. Hey, Happy New Year, Steve. Hope all is well. They're somewhere over down to the right. No healing, no tools. That's maybe like a save to do for when I've beaten the game as opposed to grinding out now. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's do this then. Let's make... Where are the save files at? I'll make a duplicate. Maybe we'll come back later. Because I would imagine the save files are not in the game folder, right? They're probably in, like... in, like, my app data somewhere. Team Cherry. What's going on, Asa? Survival Man, what's going on? Don't need to back it up now, though? Why wouldn't I need to back it up now? Silksong. Because, like, I don't want to go and clear it and then not have it accessible. Go back to Grey Root? I did. We found it. Talked to the person at the halfway house and they sent us in the right direction. Grey Root's ruined my day? Yeah, well, yeah. Not necessarily that Grey Root's ruined my day. Grey Root's trying to save my day. Scuffed. But yeah, we're looping back around trying to fix things. But I'm trying to make a save state. Because I want to save it so that I can go and attempt the final boss fight with this later. So it is local low. Getting cursed is a checkpoint that you can go back to later at any point? Hold on. So you're saying if I go to the menu, it's available? That doesn't quite make sense. Yeah, that's just achievements. Oh, what is this? Oh, so I can just go back to the cursed. I didn't know this was a thing. So I can just roll it back to the cursed save. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay. I had no idea that that was possible. The more you know. Okay. What are you doing, Colby? So let's see what we've got. Because we gotta find... We've gotta find the two of them. And... Oh, right, it's not a diagonal. What, can I not pogo? That was weird. Here they are. Okay. Good bugs. I am here on request of Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself.
Oh, no.
It's a sad sight for sure, Kroll. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we've got to get paid. Ah, afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. He might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just got to be ready to part with some beads. All right. Well. Pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's the only finest it's only the finest scrap we're selling. Promise. For your shell's sake, we'll all be hoping all them spines get the job done. Ah, great. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Let's go fetch it real quick. Ew. It's bound in the silk too. It's like a weak diagonal. It's not like a true... It's not truly below. Alright, so back out of here we go. And then we can head back to Greymoor. I guess since we're here in Greymoor, we can technically just kind of head straight across. Well, that is if I don't want to end up in the spikes. Right, I don't have that ability because I have no crest. And you can't heal. Real fun. The final boss without tools would be fine for me. It would be not having the heals. We'd have to really play it well. I mean, obviously the fact that we have 8 masks would help. We could get to a 9th. That would be even better. Alright. Return with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. What a side venture we've ended up on today. Aha! The spines, specimen, you have them. Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yeah, I don't really have much choice but to give the spines over. Yes, yes, finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Ew. Crest of the Witch. Well, there we have it. Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. We may as well upgrade this guy and then head back to Alta or Atla. The operation, a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered, and yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. To make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, the lots of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there is something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain graying innards, yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind still. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on, let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets. I have no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. Don't act the fool, specimen. Share more of yourself, that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there that save our blighted, thankless world? I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. The number of times that we give a little slapping to other bugs in this game. Again, the world lashes out at me, but the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. You refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. There's so much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. If the ungrateful world shuns me, still by my own claws shall it be saved. Okay. I locked Bellhope. I just want to see what happens if you go back to talk. But a worthy specimen was through the... Okay, so it loops back. Yeah, no plans to get infected again. None whatsoever. The slaps were like, I know, the first time it happened I was like, oh. But then it's continued to happen multiple times since I thought it was going to be a one-off. Alright, let's take a look at that crest. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. There's 2 reds and 4 blues. Let's see what the biome looks like. Because it's said about nearby enemies, so I should be able to... Okay, so you can't heal. You can bind to do more damage, which seems pretty useless. We can expand. That's all my memory lockets. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. He doesn't seem to care that I'm any better. Lifesteal bind. Oh, that's true, it is lifesteal. So you have the one that's like a vampire, you use it and then you have to hit things. That you hit things with it to sap life. Just feels still not great. It's like you have to position yourself, and then it's also a question of like how much health does it actually restore. Not my favorite. That's okay. They don't have to be. Now I don't know if you just have to put a single upgrade into these or if I have to fully upgrade it. But I want to see if getting another one of these guys gives me anything over here. Yeah, I just don't know how much it heals and if that healing is like scaled off of the damage that you do. So it would get better as you get stronger. Okay. The senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that may offer clarity. Okay. Now, I only got one thing, though, for upgrading 4, which is interesting. Okay, so Hunter Crest has evolved. Strike enemies repeat to become focused, making the needle attacks deadlier. So we use the Hunter Crest, and the Hunter Crest has been upgraded multiple times. So I feel like it doesn't make sense to even use other stuff. Hey, take it easy, Geodude. Happy to hear that. Happy New Year. A mask per hit of vines of enemies. So it doesn't scale by damage, it scales by enemies. Well, that doesn't really scale well at all for bosses. Not at all. Okay, so we are even stronger. Those are the same. We released the man from Sinner's Road. I don't know where we're gonna run into him. That's kind of one of those. I think we were supposed to like let him out earlier and then run into him along the way. I think Fleetopia we're saving. So let's go back to the cradle. Only upgrades Hunter because that's the natural crest. That makes sense, and that's kind of what I was assuming as well. But that inherently gives, in my opinion, a bias to that, unless there are ways that I have not discovered to upgrade any of the other ones. Okay, so we're going to Terminus. We don't want to set the trap. We just want to... We want to do it where we don't bind at the end. That being said, I don't know if... we're doing that... We need to strengthen the needle in. I don't think it's gonna matter for this, but it doesn't hurt. Probably is just a matter of playing the music instead of binding, and I don't think it's gonna matter if we use the needle in or not. Go the blasted steps Bellway, go left and down. I mean, can I not do stuff later? I mean, I've gone left and down. What do I... What am I doing? Is there a set above? I don't want to do it, though. You and your family have done well. Shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Call forth the great pale god, cut her weak, and then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact Babe will stir the snare of light, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. Wait a second. Am I stuck with this one? I'll have to like go back. Okay. So I want to do the Pale Monarch, not the Soul Snare. It sounds like we might not be able to do the two, and that this is only going to be accessible going back on a reverted save like we're going to do for the defeating the Silk Mother. Okay, let's see if I just play the music. Okay, so nothing there. So let's see. When we get to the bind, I'm hoping... Because I'm thinking the snare is probably after defeat. post-bind, but the different phases from the song instead of the bind. Alright, let's see how much we remember of Grandmother Silk. I mean, we should be stronger, right? We have the upgraded... We have the upgraded mask, so I'm thinking that we should be in a better situation. Alright, this is where it... I don't know how to avoid that yet. What am I doing? See, I get aggressive. Now. See, I thought pogoing off of them had gotten rid of them before. Oh, I died too early? You know what? Nope. Okay, so now we play music instead of binding, because we've done the whole binding bit before. Hey, what's going on, Hugo? Thank you for the belief. Oh! She shows up. And oh! Okay. So they bind it. Now we have to fight their bound version. Is that going to be an expanded version of Pale's moveset, I guess? At least that's what would make sense. I gotta get a heal off too. Oh, right, because this was... So that did the soul snare. Wait, hold on. I wasn't able to avoid the trap. Because if I did the bind, then... Hold on. So is the soul snare only available because... I thought I was going to have a choice. Because I would either bind it or I would play the music. Okay. I mean, that's another one of the endings. Hey, Banana Man, welcome back. They never let me skip. I have to watch the credits every time. Which, like, I appreciate what the people did, but see what we've got. Because it should be back main menu, reload game then. Excuse me? So is this is Act 3 now? But I wanted to do the other fight. The Pale Monarch one. Okay, well, so we made Act 3. Abyss. Is there no way... So we're gonna have to roll back for that ending. The other one is just the regular first ending with binding. So I can't play... You can't do the needle in. I guess what I'm confused about is I was under the impression that I would play the needle in at the end of the regular fight without the snare set up, and that would be an ending. Is that not accurate? Is that not an accurate thing? I'd have to roll back and look at what the objective stated at that point. Okay, we have to see the state of Farloom. Needle in option only leads to Act 3. Okay, so I was thinking that there was an extra... I was thinking there was an extra path into... like with the final boss. So that's clean. Nothing there. Okay, so we're going through this bit again. Oh. Now we're aching. Excellent. We're gonna be found by someone that we know. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Come on, Hornet, you got this. Oh. Okay. Suddenly feeling better. Which I guess means that that path to the right is actually a nothing burger. Doesn't look like things are so great here, I must say. I guess it's just like we've destroyed the Citadel. Ah, dang it. So, I mean, this feels like we've found an alternative path, but this seems to be the correct path. Excellent. We have abyssal variants. Holy cow. as well heal. I felt like I needed to run in at him solely because I could only hit him from the front. But Cringe, you're asking about perception of the story. I mean, it seemed like everybody kind of worships whatever lived above, right? It was like they were devout followers of, I'm assuming, Grandmother of Silk, right? Everybody's on this holy pilgrimage to seek them out. But in reality, they're just like fully controlling of the land. Now we've gone and defeated now. Instead of taking over, it's kind of like how at the end of Dark Souls, like you can either become the next Lord of Cinder or send it into the Dark Age. It feels kind of like the exact same two options. We bound it, Hornet becomes the new leader, or you send it into whatever this is, right? We're in Abyss. But instead of going to a new game cycle, we are actually like experiencing what has happened to the world. That's my perception of it. I'm very bad with the story in games like this, but I enjoy them because of the gameplay more than anything. Oi, Red Maiden, 'tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake. Little Sharma, what has happened here? To our safe haven, our home, this is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. The black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has only left you his guard. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here, said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below? And they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Confront the caretaker and his family in the ruined chapel beside Bone Bottom. Okay, I think I know exactly what it is because I have it marked on my map, I'm pretty sure. Climbing has fallen our holy citadel. I've never seen nothing like it in my whole life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Okay, at least the cost hasn't gone up. I was honestly concerned that we were going to get extorted a bit. Anything inside? No, can't go inside. But new horror besets us. This fresh punishment for our sins, yet another test to prove our faith. It is neither good bug. In disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stifled. Yeah, so I have a marker that is hiding behind that. We can remove the red marker. I was like, this is gonna be important at some point in the game because it looks like something you can enter. Oh, my tools are gone? Why are my tools unequipped? Alright, we want that. We want that. I like those always being on. And then we need our spines, or whatever it's called. Conch cutter. And bombs. Actually, you know what? Because that's permanent. And then I want this guy, and I want the weighted. Okay. I don't think needle-in actually mattered. I mean, like the needle-in crest. So there's no terminus. Oh, we gotta go the long way. Alright. So they're gonna send us... I see that now. Well, no, because we have... So this is destroyed. It has a terminus... Not terminus, what are they called? Whatever, it has the thing marked, but it's broken off. I don't know if any of that system exists anymore. The Ventrica, that's what it is. Okay, so if we need to manually run out, I think we can get rid of that because we have that all connected. If we have to manually run through the vaults down to the Grand Bellway, I don't know if it's going to be easy. It might actually be easier to go here and just fall all the way down. If it's going to take that, it's going to take a little bit longer. So what we'll do is we'll take a quick 3-minute break now. And once we get back, we will jump right back in and head on down the road. Thank you guys for being here. If you're enjoying, you can drop a like on the video. Helps me out. And I will see you guys in 3. Be right back. Ads. Okay, the journey south begins. Let's see what's happened to this place. I hear noises. So who's... Who's hanging about in there? Honestly, I feel like we should... Solely because of this, I'm gonna go down by way of the vaults instead. We could go that way, but I think we should go through the vaults. Because the whispering is, seemingly getting a little louder. We can see the black strands in the background. That's because it's a boss fight. Oh, hello. Or maybe not a boss fight. Could be, once the gauntlet is completed, or... Okay, that one hardened. May as well top off. Oh, great. Ah, yikes, because they just sprint all the way across the floor. Oh, and then they jump in the air. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh boy. Okay. Abyssal stuff is gonna suck. Got it. Got it. We do have tools, so might not be the worst thing to use, but it's not gonna, certainly not gonna bail me out of things. That's gonna be faster. I don't need to go around left. Ah. You have to kill them. Hold on. You have to kill them quick before they turn, or they can just not be killed in their like abyssal state. What is this? What is happening? I mean, at least it's a quick run back, and like getting our silk back is not much of an issue. I might have to use silk moves though to... Okay, now you can kill him in abyssal form. Okay, so let's get back to full. Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay, that's just mildly annoying. But what? So it's just a room to clear. But there's nothing for progressing through that. Understood? Understood. Alright, that was just for the sake of the challenge, you know? Feel good about yourself for overcoming tough things. See, but this is just gonna take us over into the core. I feel like we want to go... I feel like we want to go Grand Bellway. Like, I don't think us going this way is really... Because I don't think this is taking us to anything collapse. Like, the core seems normal? Is that a fair assessment? Well, I can't bounce off of that. Got it. Oh, see, no, but they're different. Is it not possible to reach back up here? No, it is. I think it's fair to say I have no idea if I should, like, re-explore the entire world now, or... I mean, stuff does 2 damage now. I don't think... killing the harder versions that would take like 2.5 times the amount of damage to kill is anything worthwhile. Okay, we'll just we'll skip killing that guy next time. We'll just skip killing that guy next time. Right. Those are gears. Gears up. Come on, you're not gonna ledge grab that? I mean, I can go the old-fashioned way if you need me to. So we went here because we heard the noises. Does it make sense to descend this whole place? Maybe now that we've killed them, they just kind of get dispersed. I guess we're gonna just explore and check out the out all of the chaos and destruction. Because that's a new enemy type. I mean, so these things are all around now because presumably because we've done that little fight. I need to go across to get to this stage. If we can go stage to... Stage is cut off. Okay. Then what's our other option? Down through the vaults to the exhaust organ? Or it's to go up to the left. Go back vertically down how I had kind of looked to go earlier. So if we go out here. want to fight these guys. I just want to have a nice, a nice peaceful descent. Bellway, please tell me that the Bellway is active. I was like, we're gonna call and nothing's gonna happen. Or it has been infected. Got it. New objective. Descend into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. I should probably use the bench, just in case. Alright, well. Side quest found. Oh boy. What is this? Bell Eater. Okay, so we can't get too close. I have to hit it in the bunghole. Okay, don't get too close to that, don't get too close to the edge. Might be where they want you to use, like, tools. Okay, the room's getting wider. Say the butthole, it's like you can get some hits in there, but the butthole is gonna shoot things at me. Yeah. I can like shoot things up at the butt. Ow. Ow. This has not gone well. Oh, is it just... Sometimes it just explodes on me. Okay. Well, definitely the conch one is not useful there. Let's see. Bombs would be good, tax wouldn't. That's kind of effectively the same thing. I could dive in. Bolt vessels could be interesting. Flint slate. I haven't used vault vessels. I'm gonna try and do it. Probably not really using too many tools though, because I don't know how long the fight is gonna be. That was so many mistakes made. So many mistakes made. Because you have an opening basically there before. I dodged right back into it. But you have an opening before, let them attack, opening after. Effectively, they just catch you out for being greedy. I was trying to pull off the pogo, but this is like... Oh, see, then I walked over too far. Yeah, just have some patience. Like, I don't have to... Obviously, you want to hit some stuff. It's like, have patience, but also play things wisely. Haven't quite found the right. I'm assuming you want to hit those to the side. Not down or up, because then they'll hit you. Oh, come on, you idiot. Tried to squeeze the heel where I shouldn't have. Like that, you can't hit it up. You can't hit it up because it just explodes on you. They can only be sideways. I assume they do a little bit of damage. I assume they do a little bit of damage to him. Okay. Oh, we're learning the fight. We're learning it. Trying to figure out what these openings are. I suppose this is a fight where having the heavier hitting what do you call it? Don't dodge back into it. They don't shoot out that far. Crest. The heavier hitting crest where you're hitting less but for more. Probably be pretty good here. That being said, like, they do 3 in this phase. That being said, like, this one is upgraded quite a bit, so who knows. I jumped up into that one. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, sorry. Oh, a little bit too offset. Don't want that. Doesn't give me anything exactly, but I don't know. Dang it. Deal? Okay, it's something. Nope. Can't. I have to hit those back. I think they just keep bouncing. And this fight drags a long, long time. I put myself in a horrible spot. I got pinched. Wow, they are tanky. They are tanky. Yeah, I'm a little bit tempted. The heavy attack from Reaper. They have a health bar bags? No. Bosses enemies in this game, just in general, don't have health bars. So you just gotta keep your wits about you and keep fighting. Missed again. See, I would hope that that damages him, but I have no idea. When it gets wider, it's gonna get wider real soon. Yeah, it just phases, and I don't know if those phases are damage-based or time-based in this first part. But it's just like, you have to keep just trying to play it smart, and keep spacing yourself. Not doing myself any favors. Nope. See, because then I like it does explode at a certain point. Oh, man. Ow, come on, buddy. What are you doing? I just don't get a lot of silk to be able to heal back here. Not. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that was a little bit better. Not sure how we managed. Nope. Not sure how we managed that. No, don't go into it. Ooh! Nope, it explodes when you're that far away. I think that's where I get myself in trouble, is when I am spaced out that much. I still think I need to hit it, but it's more about positioning than anything. Don't do that. What are you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. This fight is a tough one. I feel like it's just slow and a lot of management. Don't get baited. We're gonna go over here because this feels safer to me. Oh boy. Okay. Heal, because safety first. Safety first. Just keep your wits about you. Pay attention to all the things. Oh! That changed something. Okay, phase change. Ah! We do it? That's our boy. That's our boy. Okay. That's a longer fight. That's a longer fight. I am a song to soothe the soul. It's okay, little buddy. It's okay. Mama's here. You have kiddos? We could raise an army that rides on rides on mounts. Mimic the song of the bell beast, summon the beastlings, and return together to their mother. Learn the beastling call. So we can travel now. What is, let me see this. Okay, so now I can fast travel to my last bellway. Nice. Nice. I love that. What's going on, Liam? As a player in Act 3, help you? You need help? It's a little bit tougher in here, for sure. All right. So, okay, at least we can break our way back. No bench. That's broken. No bench. He's not here anymore, and the man, Bone Bottom really just gets the shaft. Always. Okay, this is Ruined Chapel. This is where I thought we were gonna go into, but he must be hiding somewhere here, right? No, this is where we were gonna go into. Okay, I thought what I was looking at was it, but it was not. Doesn't work in all locations? Okay. Play golf originally, that has been our main thing for the past number of years, Bags, yes. Cowards. Here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed. You bound it to that void! Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch. How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency? Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh ho, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark, to save the child? That is my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing. So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone, there I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You be the first in age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen, even to our family. For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Okay, so we're going here. I'm wondering if it's this thing that I marked a long time ago, or here. But this has like a symbol, so I'm wondering if we're finally gonna uncover what's going on with that bit in Deep Darks. Or Deep Docks, not Deep Darks. Flickering flame, 5 masts rolled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder course. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. No 2 in 1. Can I not? I can destroy it to make a little hole, but I can't actually like climb through it. Gotcha. Says if you've never seen the bell. I mean, it very well could be the same thing, but yeah, it could be. There could be different dialogue. You never descended so far. Out of habit, I'm running back to the bellway. Of course, like halfway there, I realized I could have just hauled myself back, but it is what it is. Okay, so now we need to go Deep Docks. Finally starting to touch base on some things that I'd seen a long time ago. Kind of crazy that you have to get to Act 3 in order to interact with some of this stuff. Okay, so we need to go pretty much just straight across here, go down to the bench. And then this is where there was a person and their assistant. They haven't said anything to us since like the beginning of the game. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointybug. It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballad, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your actions suggest, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Alright, check out the shop while we're here. Gonna buy the crafting kit because it's pretty cheap. 5 trillion rosaries? Oh no, Dampe. Or dampest hamster. I'm Dampe. I'm thinking Zelda. Sir, I have need to heed below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it open and an operator send it deep. As one of the few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles, its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. It was gotten that bad, eh? I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. The dialogue is different. I mean, it's a pretty minor thing, right? Like, different dialogue, but the same things would happen, I would imagine. Okay, so let's check I think the diving bell is going to be that silver marker on my map, but I want to go and see what this gold mark is while we're going this way. Don't want to get set aflame. Because it's here, right? Oh, you know what it was? I think the flint, that just like added flintstone to our item thing. Is this gonna be a new fight? No, okay. Just for safety, let's bench here, because I really don't know what's coming. Obviously, never. I haven't played before, we just got to Act 3, so kind of a dumb sentence. Okay, so we're going across the way, all the way. Then it should be lava in this room. An old diving bell. Its door shut tight by an ornate clamp. I was so fixated by ornate clamp that I was like, we're gonna find an ornate key. Well, this is the room. This was not here before. Okay, that's why. Oh, miss. How's all this then? Lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down best as anybody. They have no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Them used to dive are all long dead or cursed to half-life. There ain't no bug left alive that's been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now he's only got to pray that they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get seeing things set up here. Alright, diving bell key. Here we go. Half-Life, Act 3. Valve, Team Cherry, teaming up. Sir, I wish to depart. Please raid the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. See, I thought I was going to sit on the bench. There was a part of me that was just going to sit on the bench and wait and see if something would happen, which would have taken me a very long time to realize that you need to go and speak. Very scared now. Things about to get spooky. Oh no, the bell is cracking. Mistake, realm, retreat. Is a mistake. I'm overwhelmed. Retrieval is impossible. That's my deduction of text. So are we stuck down here now? So if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell's unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. No map. Well, we're not in lava, but we are out of map range. Reach the source of the black threads within the abyss. Neato. Should have known not to trust him. Yeah, the only guy that could get us down here. Can't trust him. Ibis. What is that? Why is there a weird piece of ham leech flying at me? So there's a path down, which naturally means I want to go up top. Which leads me to the same place. Do not like that, Sam. I am. Well, that's no bueno. I always try and end up fighting things that I should just try and like skip past. Just trying to fight him in midair always cancels my... Cancels my flight. So what? It's just... it skips that thing. Yeah, no thanks. Though I'm certain they would probably be good for my hunter's journal or whatever it's called. So what? They just give you shortcuts if you're brave enough? Or maybe it's not even a shortcut. Maybe that's the way that goes. Yeah, it's a little devilish. Make you feel like you're finding something only to find out it's how you were supposed to go the whole time. It's like, what are the odds that I could float down to the same point here? The abyss is just like all roads lead... Oh no, there's actually another path. Say all roads lead to the same place. At least this is somewhat different. They probably all still lead to the same place. It's just like... a half dozen of one, a half dozen of another. Okay. This led us back up. Oh, I didn't change out my my attack. Wait, was this a shortcut back to the same place? It was. Fair. Fair enough. Arcane egg. Hold on. Wait a second. Arcane egg, and then I went back up. Okay, so now I'm doing this loop twice. It's for even less reason. Right. So that was the specialty loop for that item. This is where we're meaning to go. And now I'm disappointed because we have no bench to swap for my or B attack. Maybe we'll find a bench down here, I don't know. Okay, we can go left, we can go right. I've chosen left. We gotta remember that right is a thing. Just for like when all is said and done here. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, void, cleanse us. So this is a lore tunnel. My favorite. Going the right by, we make a bench down here? You know, somebody needs to sit. Can't just be walking all the time. Kidding me? Okay, fun. Hey, look! Somebody in their right mind made a bench down here. I still don't have a map, so I don't know why I keep looking for it. A rune depicting the abyss. Take the map, yes. Alright, well, that solves that. To the right we go. Something just reaches out and grabs her.
Buenera.
Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black just to protect her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world.
Yanara.
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. Wait, so that's our mom?
Yanara.
I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Wait, so the whole point of us being captured and like going on this journey is because it's like the mother is trying to bring us home, yet we defeat them? What a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farlumin or bugs will be crushed to dust, and you'll still be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. It shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Or is it their mother? In which case, then I don't know why I was brought back. Are we siblings? What is happening here? Am I overanalyzing? Now we need to escape the abyss. Got it. Hey, what's going on, Laszlo? I just want to take a look at this really quick. Because I know we have to escape, and I know it says to come back, but I just kind of want to take a little peeksy ahead. Oh, is there going to be an ability to jump even higher? No, there's not. There's actually just more ways up. Okay, so giving myself a little sneak preview of the future here. Nothing to go up there. Too bad I'm already full. Can you imagine a quadruple jump though? Okay. I see it. I'm clearly climbing to a place that... Well, it said about diving in, so maybe this is something just to explore now. Weaveness Absalom. Maybe I am supposed to go here now. There's a path up top. Now we're down low, so we're gonna have to take this path first. A rune scroll depicting void given form. Okay, that gave me info to like look into in my room at Bellheart. Crest am I using? I am using the Hunter Crest. I have it upgraded. Gosh darn it. Okay. We have the Hunter Crest upgraded. I just like the balance between speed and damage. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain away long, bind our strength to yours, repay the future of our haunted kingdom. What haveth we here? New crest? Down and left trigger, fling the needle upward to launch to tremendous heights. Okay. Gotcha. Because this is the bottom. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool beans. That explains how we get back out of here. Also assuming that this place is kind of trying to eat us alive from down there. Bar site. Can be assembled in a home. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. Okay, I don't know exactly what we're going to be observing, but I'll take it. Did not like the sound of that. Yeah, the Abyss is not exactly like the friendliest or nicest sounding of places. But you know what? We probably had to do this in order to get out. Like, I went over here first, but thinking about it now, had we tried to escape the Abyss, like, I don't think we're able to do that. Because we'd get back here and we wouldn't be able to ascend. Wanderer with double heal useful on fight? I mean, I don't think a single fight has taken us more than 6 or 7 attempts the entire game, so it hasn't been too big of a deal. Okay, so I want to swap this out because I prefer Sharp Dart. Sharp Dart's my choice. So we went over here. So yeah, you need it to get out. So they kind of have your... Okay, I wanna defeat this thing just to say that we have. That's fine. I just wanted to get it killed. One time for the one time. Jump on the black water here? Well, we just got here the first time, so we cannot touch the black water. The black water is... I'm not in a good spot to try and fight them again. Once was fine. Once was a-okay. Oh, I almost ran into that guy. Easy enemies would be nice to kill. The smart thing would be to have left the room and just kept hitting that guy. That's fine, we should be able to ascend. At least a little bit. Oh, yes. Silk for the heal. Okay. That would have been so mean. That would have been so mean. Actually. Where's the secret take us? Some new fun, mayhaps? Or some lore? In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who you see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. Is this just lore tunnels? I hate it. I do need to go to the right. Why does this seem familiar to me? Because I have shortcutted back to a place that I've been before? Is that what's happened here? I think so. I think I've been to this place. Not by this way, however. Or maybe yes? Gosh darn it. It's all a giant loop. It's all a giant loop. Okay, yeah, because this was the guy that we almost died to the last time. Got it. Cool. Cool. I'm lost. We need to go to the right. We need to go to the right. This is the way. I think what just ended up happening is I found a shortcut and then got lost on the return. Because that's what it was. That's what it was. Because we had gone here, we went up, and then I looped it back down. Right. What's going on, man? I don't know that language, but hello, hope you're doing well. Two for two? Did get hit by it this time. Okay, so when we have the option to go up, go up. Go up, and then we can blast off into outer space from here, yeah? Out of the abyss. No, stop! Down. I need to sequence my left trigger. I keep hitting left trigger before I have the stick aimed down. Okay, so So then you have to parkour your way out. Got it. No, I tried. A non-brain rot stream. What's going on, Minty Fresh? Indeed. I mean, I may sometimes say dumb things, but it's not intentionally brain rot. That's the beauty of it. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Okay, don't explode myself. I don't. No! Gosh darn it. I don't want to burn my feet. Yeah, I'm on controller. Oh, what? Does the lava change sides? Does it go right, left, right, left? Or was it, I guess it was always on the right-hand side and I just didn't realize? That was so close. Okay. That was also very close. Okay, settle down. There it is. Not to worry, it's only the sky caving in. Can I not super jump from here? Oh no, we're still... Still scaling, got it. To the top, we gotta go here, right. Break both of those open. Ow! Here. That was kind of rude. Can we not have the whole thing collapse on me? No, this is not Steel Soul. This is the first playthrough. Honestly, I don't even think we're out of the woods yet. Okay. No, I didn't grab. Gosh darn it. We were doing well with it. What? Do I have to go left and get up? I have to go left. So we go here, then we go left. Oh my word, it's twice. The jump is higher than I expecting. So I have to I gotta wait for it, and then I can go. Okay, quick reflexes. And I botched it. And I botched it. So you gotta pogo that, and then get back. Okay, long platforming section, but we can definitely do it. We can definitely do it. All right, give me 3 minutes. We gotta clear the pre-rolls out, and then we will nail this. I promise. Thank you guys for being here. Intensify and rumbling, not giving you confidence. It's okay. Stay calm. Just learn the route. Failure is okay. But yeah. Thank you guys for being here. If you're enjoying, you can drop a like on the video. It helps me out. And yeah, I'll see you guys back in a few.
It's raining!
Ads. Hey, thank you for the sub, hamster. Appreciate it. Nail this? You yes. We're going to needle this. I'm sorry. We only nail things in Hollow Knight. My bad. I feel like we had some really good like initial reactions for the first climb out. You know what? I should, for my own sake, land on surfaces. Because if I don't do so. Find where Act 3 is hiding at, Fly Guy. We are in Act 3. We are in Act 3 indeed. We have reached the abyss. So now we're trying to make... Ah, come on, Colby. Now we're trying to make our way out of it. We go up, and then there's that one. Stay here until that goes. Okay, now we have ground floor. Get our silk supply up. What's that for me? Gotta get back up to our silk to be able to go. Get back to full. I messed that up. Oh, come on. So it's out of... I tried to heal, but it's out of silk? What was that? Because it had to regen. That's what it is. Okay. New platform. What? Why did it... Sometimes I feel like things get eaten, but it's probably just me being dumb. Did we really almost first try it and then choke it over and over again at the last moment? I guess so. I guess so. Alright. Truly was not too bad, but I have a propensity for failing things at just the wrong time. Biggest lock-on of 2026? What do you mean? Like, biggest game I'm looking forward to, or biggest life thing? Okay, so we've made it out, and we have the ability to fly high. We should probably go back and talk to... What is it? I don't know that we need to go back to the bell. Probably should go back to the shop and talk to those folks before we head back to Bell Bottom. Oh, you meant lock in, okay. Yeah, biggest one of 2026. Classic, classic New Year jokes. wrong room. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. I need to go up even higher. I think we already killed one of those, so I don't think I have any real reason to go and fight any more of them. Bench, and then let's see if they have anything to say. Well, still alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Ballo did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell, and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as ever I have faced, and yet in time near, I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. That's fine. We'll just go with you, yes. But Ballow's not here, so Ballo, I guess, just stays put down at the... Nope. Nope. Okay, we is down Y. That'll take us to the Bellway. Right? Oh, up and Y. Turns out you have to play the right song. It's gonna be very, very handy. I wish that this was something that came like really early. Not really early, but maybe like mid-game. But I suppose then that it would not work at the start of Act 3 there. You'd skip a bunch of stuff. Alright folks, I did it. Ah, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it you? Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one, not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we surely would have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here. I would seek it in my memory. Oh, so you have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? For another Bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us, to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. Not kind of them to speak another language in front of me. We can do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Oh, remember ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Okay, so we're gonna have a bunch of final bosses, so to speak, to go and track down in regions unknown. That's probably where, like, going to, was it not Voltnest, but the place next to it and some of those other locations. Draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silks. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Heart of might, heart of the woods, heart of the wild. So something near blasted steps. Something out above far fields. Maybe that's so that I was on to some things. I think it's got to be from Craw Lake, maybe, that we descend down there, potentially. Where's the other one? Up in the Coral Tower. Okay. First thing I want to do, though, before we do that stuff... I don't think we have any memory lockets, which is fine. But we did bind... So I want to go back to the Weave Nest. I feel like that should be beneficial to us. I can't imagine we have more upgrades in terms of the Hunter Crest, but we should have more upgrades maybe in terms of bonus permanent tool slots. So you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze in the sudden well of darkness after. I'm sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal. The situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must yet still remain. Slim hope, I suspect, but true, there may be yet a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Now allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. If you're able to further expand your nature, I urge you to return to me any power I possess. Dang. Okay, so... I have not expanded enough. Maybe being able to put the memory locket into... No, because I've added it to the Witch Crest. I haven't gotten any other crests. The only thing I can think is that maybe, like, maxing out the Witch Crest. But... Hey, what's going on, Justin? Welcome back. Happy New Year. Alright, so... I guess let's just head straight out. I don't think there's... I guess I could have gone back. I could have just warped back to the Bellway, but man, that is not in my brain yet. Blasted Steps feels like the easiest one. Hole in the ceiling where the shamans are? No, I did not see that, I don't think. So we got Coral Tower, we got Blasted Steps, and we've got out in somewhere from either Far Fields or from Craw Lake. I feel like I should probably check Far Fields first. Also want to check out Fleetopia, but we don't really have... Well, I have enough to get rosaries for some of them. You're right. Yeah, I did. Try to jump in there, but it was too high. You're right. Because it was over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Lore? Anguished aura. 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged, 12 acnids flat, all juices strain. Silk's pilgrims living, hung long to drain. See, they say these words, but it means not much to me. Not good at lore. Okay, maybe this is something... Really, we're gonna double back to Atla then? This is gonna really be the down and back, down and back. Bound Crest of the Shaman. That makes sense. Cast the blade forward and strengthen Silk skills with powerful runes. To change crest... Yeah. I think that I need to have... Try a locket. That's the last crest. Just got the achievement for it. But without anything added, I mean, we can go to Atla, talk to Eva one more time. So I haven't fully understood how the help happens. Like, I've had to put memory lockets in to other ones in order to get upgrades. Mayhaps not this time. We have it equipped. I don't know. We'll just go. A lot of back and forth, back and forth. I wish I would have remembered that earlier, but it is what it is. It's not that long of a run. It's just mildly inconvenient. I'll have to see. Maybe I can... I probably can't because it's behind closed doors. But I'll have to check and see if we can teleport out. You are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. It's my last act. Permit me to ask a final selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I am not defined as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be, in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound, this is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request? By grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Okay. So it does not require any more memory lockets. We can just bind her. Bound Eva's art, Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting at a bench. We get an achievement too. Nice. I mean, because I'm assuming there's nothing else to be done with Eva. So that's the... Interesting. So the shaman one has that, like, wave that dashes out in front of it. Hey, Happy New Year, Francisco. Oh wait, I gotta try it. Right, wrong direction. Up. I probably didn't have to go so far. That works. Rest in Hornet. Okay, so I think, what, Blasted Steps is probably where we want to go. Okay, so question, because obviously we're past the point of no return. If you did not go back to Eva after getting the Shaman Crest, if you unlocked, like, are there further unlocks that you could have gotten before that, or was that the end of the line? Like, is it just these two? A bunch of memory logs and then binding with Eva. Like, is that the sequence? I want to check down here. I feel like that's where we're gonna have to go up. Though it could be that you have to drop in from above, but I'm gonna go down. Down and all the way across. No. No, hit up first, then. Hit up first, then. Okay. Up L. What is happening? Down L? It's because it's down L, not up L. I'm just a dingus. There's nothing in here? No secrets? Does it play the song here? Surely not, right? Like, surely I have to be at the proper location. Two vested crests, 2 hunter upgrades, Silksong. Okay. I'm just making sure that like there was not a different way to go through that and I just didn't do it correctly, you know? Like that by me binding it, essentially I locked myself out of some other stuff. Okay, yeah, it's quite obvious, Laszlo. We must head up higher. Back up this way we go, and then gonna have to try to descend from above, it seems. Yeah, I don't need to deal with the dark versions of those guys. Doesn't seem too enjoyable to me. Ow. Alas, this is not it. Because this takes us back to the Grand Gate. And Grand Gate is obviously too far away. I am quite curious though to see what these lands look like. What happens if I super jump here? I think this is above where I've been able to go before. I'm quite curious. I mean, this is not where we're really meant to go in terms of this progression, but I'm curious. Gotcha, so it gets me into the elevator shaft as a shortcut. Secrets? Because what this takes me, okay, so now we've connected back to Underworks. I should go for a bench if we're gonna come in from here, because I don't know really where we're heading. Oh, it's temp bench. Okay, fine. Hey, Luminescence. Shrine Guardian Seth? I mean, if that's their name. Heart of the Woods? So Heart of the Woods implies Shellwood. I guess this is extended Shellwood, so we're probably on the right track coming from here. Kind of stumbled into this one. A little luck on our side, mayhaps. Ooh. Okay, so that's how that goes down. Is there anything to the left? No? Okay, so that is the proper path. I don't know anything Luminescence, so I would just say be careful with the way we phrase questions, because I am playing completely spoiler free. I'd like to keep it that way as best as I possibly can. I want to see what we've got here. That's shortcut. Okay, I like that. We have a down path too. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Okay. We'll come back to that. I want to go check the down path before we go and do that fight. But that must be the guardian in which it has been spoken of. Well, this was kind of a waste, but can you really put a price on knowledge, you know? Can you really put a price on knowledge? And at least we have a shortcut, so we're all set. Let us challenge the Guardian. Yes. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the ability to decline. Okay. And then he has a charge, he throws. He goes with the shield. So I have to keep that in mind. Right, if I am standing there, I have to be careful. Kinda a little too greedy with that, and I don't want to be in front. I keep doing it. Because that's what I have to do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So when he comes at me, I have to make sure to get around behind him. That's fine. Okay, so cross down and over. What annoying boss? I mean, it's not. I don't know. So far, I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. Oh, I'm sure there's bosses after this and bosses all over the place. Because it's that. Like, you have to... Make sure you avoid that charge. Don't jump into him. Yes, that bounces. Ooh, that was close. Just making dumb mistakes. Oh. Cheeky bugger. I dashed right back into it. It's like sometimes just making sometimes it's just making like very silly simple mistakes. It's like there he comes here and you can just bait that out. Oh, how did I get caught? Thought I was behind him enough. Oh, so the abyss becomes like a part of this fight. That makes a lot of sense actually. Ooh, that was close. Okay, another phase. Yeah. 3 of them before he charges at you. Okay, so then he'll combo that, and then I dodge it. Okay, I see it. So it just kind of, to an extent, lulls you in with the phase 1 like moves, and then you just have to be ready to dodge more of it. Okay, so we just have to fight it. We do have to fight it a little slow, and that's fine. Because there are little openings at the end of his attack patterns, like where he leaves his guard down. Yeah, you just like stay within range. Then you just keep it in range there so you can hit him with that. Oh, see, I think that is like a dependent on where you move. Like if I move back, then he'll. Oops. Yeah, if I move towards him, then he'll backpedal. Yeah, it's like an input read attack. Okay. So now we know. 1, 2, 3. Charge at me. Hit him. 3. Okay, that's not the 3-piece one to dodge. 1, 2, 3, charge. Okay, so that's how he combos out of that one. Got it. See, it's the input read. Always go. Oh no! He teleported. Oh, maybe that's not an input read and it just has felt like it. Explosion. Oh, that's that. Explosion. Okay. That's my favorite attack combo because it's the easiest to... It's the easiest to dodge. Okay. I always find it... When you have tougher stuff, if you can find attacks that you can bait into a loop, or you can feel comfortable with dodging, those are always... It's always a good way to beat a boss in a slow way. Try Steel Soul now, but double damage is really annoying. Yeah, I don't... Somebody asked about me trying Steel Soul. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. Okay, so this is where we have to... This is where we have to play it to enter. Keep dying to random things in Steel Soul. I feel like Steel Soul is a lot of preparation and planning. Like really knowing where you need to go and what the layout of things is, and then you have to combo that with being proficient in fights. If I go right, do I leave? Okay. I need to go left. Great. Well played. Back in we go. Hopefully this is one of those things, like, if we die in here, we just get sent back to, like, the start of it with full health. We don't have to go from the bench every single time. Nyla. Oh, good. We got some spikes. Okay, so you have to go to that wall. And that wall. It's healed just to be safe here. so they do semi-track, but not really. No. See, the problem was I was too low. That really just comboed a lot of bad things there. Okay, that's fine. You have to play it slow. As soon as you start to get aggressive. Okay, so it just puts you back on the outside of it. That's not the worst thing. Sending script makes Nyla slightly easier. Yeah, that makes sense. I never bought it because I've been fine just kind of wall gripping the way that I have been. You know, feathering the jumps, but yeah, I can see. Very much so see how that would be the case. Okay, so if I... Wait, I can hit those into her, I guess? Now I see why that would be the case. No. Okay, so it's spiky on the side where she lays. So you have to, like, really float. Okay, it's finding the openings. It's finding the openings on that. So pogoing is kind of the way. I could also probably do some stuff where I start to throw tools. Ever use clawline for attack combo? It just doesn't cross my mind. Just doesn't cross my mind. And I'm a creature of habit. So I'll stick with the... I'll stick with what I've got for my crest. So I feel like we've done well to this point. I don't know how I ended up doing that, but let's just play this a little more patient. She's gonna die. I say play this more patient, and then I immediately bull rushed her. No, you wrote no. Clawline is the right thing. I just my brain does not go to clawline for whatever reason. For me, clawline has always been like a traversal ability, not part of my attack repertoire. It probably would be useful here, but I'm bit stubborn.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I jumped it too early. So I mean, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Might have to be less aggressive. No, ah, went diagonal the wrong direction. It's fine. Wait this one out. This is not the part to be aggressive on. Just have to make sure that I jump onto her. I'm gonna heal just to be safe here. We'll top it off. See, I get scared now because we've had too many times where we get. Ow. No bueno. Ugh. Okay. It turns out claw line pretty useful. No, I didn't hit it. I missed. Oh, that's so incredibly frustrating. Okay, if we can survive this. Just heal. Very calm music. Nope. Too greedy. Yeah, that's the thing, I get... too greedy. It's like I needed to get out of there. It's just like, I keep waiting these out. Hit it. I can promise you, I swung at the thing. But whatever, if this is the way that we have... Oh no, holy... If this is the way that we have to fight it, then so be it. Tried to smack it, but I almost fell. There's certainly way better ways that I could do this, I'm sure. The damage, the DPS right now is super low. Really? Oh, what a combo. In a bad way that was. I went for greed. And greed has not done me well. It's taken. My approach is too conservative here. My approach is too conservative. I mean, that last phase drug on really long, so I feel like we've got to be close. But surely there's got to be some better openings we can take. I don't want to start counting, because I don't think it's going to give me any. I don't think it's going to give me any real indication. I can tell you what, this first phase is a heck of a lot. Heck of a lot quicker. Get political now? What's going on, Ucell? Like, I can't attack on this. Maybe attack out of it? Maybe that's what I have to start doing. I don't think they do it back to back. Well, that was less than ideal. Hey. Reset. Let's lock back in. Avoid, play this. This one's always safe. Feeling a little bit better now that I've been into it. Yellow, no. It's fine. Probably could have back some of those at him. We'll top off. Just play it safe. That was a mistake. Just go for the one. I've been kind of doing some of these two. Did I really not get to the wall? What is that? That was just really bad timing. So they can do two of these in a row.
supposed to be able to heal back up again. Let's just do it. Nice. That was kind of dangerous, but we got some extra damage, so we're happy about that. There we go. Okay. Ah. I got kind of trapped there a little bit with the, where the spike ball went up. We are life, we are growth. What world without us? Defeat Nihilith. Excellent. Excellent. Obtain the pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. Alright. Heart of the Woods is done. Now it's going to beat in our inventory every single time. Great. Love that. Cool. So now what we'll end up with here is we've got Coral Tower, and then down somewhere between Far Fields and Crawl Lake, we'll have to see about making our way downtown for another one. Let's see. We can play a song to get back. Yes. It's very convenient. I will say I do love it. Alright, and as far as the updated map, now we got all this stuff here. Cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, Coral Tower, that's fine. Then yeah, we don't know the access point. I kind of want to check Crawl Lake because I have that marked. I also had this marked. I don't know if those are inside. So it might be something else entirely, but I do want to go back to those. But all that being said, this is a great stopping off point for this outing. Next time, we will be sure to go after the next two big bad bosses and probably their guardians, and who knows what else the game is going to throw at us. But we've made it to Act 3. We've made it to Act 3. We've had a good run tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you've enjoyed, you can leave a like on the stream. You can always leave a sub too if you want to maybe find your way back here in the future. But yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. We'll be back on Monday. Should be full schedule next week, Monday through Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Say as per usual. So have a good one, guys, and I'll catch you next time.